welcome to Psychopomp. This is a game you're playing at a lovely Kyou System suggestion, and also them having played it next to us on an air mattress in OpenGL form, which has horribly deep-fried graphics. But this is basically our first real experience with it, so let's get right into it. Thank you for coming, and we hope you all enjoy. And we hope there are settings once we actually get into the game. It's so crusty. Nope. Oh, is that loading? Is that loading happening? Now I would read this, but it goes by very quickly. We are not even gonna try. Oh god, we forget all the keys from when Kyou played. Is it WASD? I'm in the world. Love the ellipses in the name field. She is just like me, for real, for real. Use WASD to move turn. You need a strafe. Okay, and shift the sprint. We can't strafe here, but sprint is not a toggle. What do we have? Okay, is that... These are like... This is the inventory, I believe. Nope, that is language. Oh! Well, okay. She's just like me. French. Okay, no, I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not even as a joke. Can turn off and on our flashlight. Why not? Why can't we make it French? How do we turn the camera? Oh, it's... Oh. Can we do anything with the mouse to do that? No? Oh wait, okay. Okay, yes, it is... It is A and... Okay. See, we thought for a second. It was, you had to use W and S to move, and left and right arrow keys to... Which would have been awful. Love to start a video game and immediately be in mosquito water. Items are important to many things. Pick up an item, choose touch on the mode of interaction, and click on the item. Which, can we look at it? Can we look at you? Okay, so touching is the only thing that works on items. So I can talk to people and do many other things with them, though they may lie to me. Well, thank you for not making me think one way or the other. You're so polite. Can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. hair as cold and rough like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes and have to hold back from finding out. And this is our final interaction. So we've had look, speak, touch, and now we have... Love to have normal thoughts. Why are you keeping secrets from me? Don't you know what game this is? I'm gonna stay on look just in case. So I don't accidentally hammer everything into oblivion. I guess I don't have to press W every single step I take, huh? Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory. Well, I guess it's just a tutorial, so we don't really need to read this, but... Right, control is the button we were looking for. Control. Did we miss? Did we miss? Why do we miss? Oh, we thought this was behind like a fence or something. Go away. Oh. I pet the dog, apparently. Small white dog might be feral, nothing else out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. Love to have a dedicated wolf button. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's the king of all dogs, the parent. Don't idle here, you have much to do. Don't worry, for there's a plan to everything. I'm sure you will see in due time, my friend. The dog has bloomed wonderfully. It's got a ground beef feeling. I guess it's friendly, so I shouldn't... I don't want to be like a streamer and hammer the dog for no reason. Alright, so let's go somewhere I'm familiar with. I just saved the game. And go to sewer treatment. The queen of dragonflies is sleeping and smiling, unlike the king of all dogs. So we have certain worlds we can enter, which Kyou has told me about. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Okay, look at the fountain. Can't touch that lovely fountain sewer water. Does my inventory persist? No, I did not use that needle. Shit. I did. Oh, whoops. I did not know about that. Actually, you know what? Can I go to the main menu? Is there a main menu button? Water treatment is for our safety and concern. Why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? Oh no, I did not use like a health file, and I didn't know your inventory gets wiped between levels. Okay, I'm going to restart and use that health file because you start at less than full health is the problem. And I would very much like to not have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Oh wait, is 9 the max? Okay. That is a very weird max health. And if it's such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Boy, I hope there isn't a really good loading screen. Ah, we love that loading screen so much. Kyou, post the GIF in chat. We command me. So, in the version me and Kyou were playing on the air mattress, this was just a thick, like a pure white flat texture, these vines. It was so bad. Usually the game would crash just here, other in an open GLO. Okay, we have some kind of freak. The double stock thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. Hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? You try to touch the stock thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to pull free at the last moment. And that did 1 HP of damage. So Kyou told us about that, but you know, in the spirit of you know, the stream and blind prog, we had to. The Threat Woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. These are my intentions. You reach out to touch her face, but the Threat Woman bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks in this chasm for hours, and I haven't heard one hit the bottom. I wonder if he would die if we... in the spirit of things. Oh, we cannot walk that way. So we have a stamina meter. As you might have guessed, it goes down when we sprint. And we have a thing. So, yeah, those things move in real time, unlike you. You have kind of like a, well, it's not turn-based movement, but you have like grid-based movement. But yeah, those things just move around and try to murder you. That was an enemy, it would have hit us. So for now on, we're just going to be keeping the hammer out and desperately trying not to forget that we have it. Yep, definitely. That wall was making noises. We didn't actually remember that wall. We just knew it was making noises at us. April 19th, I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy. So much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. Yeah, that's nothing familiar about that at all. We have a first self-portrait here. And this leads to, I think this is the entrance. Hindsight, it's probably kind of dangerous that we're constantly using up our sprint, but who cares? So thankfully, I don't believe those horrible things respawn. The question is, do we want to go down here first? Let's go down here first. We don't have a key. Oh, get away. Oh, yeah, that did like 4 damage. Shit. Yep, sprinting uses stamina. Sprinting uses stamina. But also, as you saw there, it is risky to just run around corners. So we have some kind of godless beast here. Looks at us in a pleasant way. It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw materia into flesh and milk for us. I regret touching the nugget. My hands are covered in greasy slime now. Oh, a peasantly way. Did I say pleasantly? Okay. That's another key door. Oh. We have some kind of alcove here. So how much does a health file heal? Okay, that healed 3. It's moving in a way that really pisses me off. My key, my special key. The queen gave it to me. My special love gave it to me. If anyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. It almost instantly wiggles out of your grasp and begins dancing again. So Kyou told us about that too. But in the spirit of things. Maybe we should have saved that health file if it was just gonna like, bring us down to 1 health. If we die, we're gonna do things properly. But, you know, we can't just avoid all the consequences just because Kyou told us about them. Yep, those only heal 3, which kind of sucks. Nope. Key. Trial Nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence. Heavy as the crown, the guillotine has been set since before the queen was born. It will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. The Royal Nugget looks at you with an air of pomp and circumstance. She was a good queen, however, like all good queens, she was eventually recycled. She must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. It feels cold and glassy like porcelain. I wonder, like, I know there's a guillotine, but I wonder. I guess that answers that question. You cannot, in fact, kill that thing with hammers. So we want to go to that secret door that we found on the wall. We didn't even remember that was a secret door. We genuinely just like heard the whispering and didn't like it. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I found something called an emerald key. Wait, was that not the way Kyou went the other time? Oh, so did I just find that on my own? Where the fuck was that other, doorway? Was there one around here? Is that a Hellfire? How do we get to the Hellfire? Okay, so this was the bridge. It's still down. Have you always been here? That woman is old. Her eyes look still alert and aware. I remember when I was young, we would run around those stone halls. so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. She backs away from my touch. Out of place blood. There aren't a lot of good places for blood. Frankly, I don't think there's any good place for blood. Pseudo two-dimensional. You might think that you're in pain, but I'm in here a lot longer than you. Eventually, it'll all become quiet, and I'll return to symbols. It feels like paper and wetness. You kind of like touching the symbolic man. I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measurements, gravity, trajectory, mass, they're all consistent with a planet noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way the Earth lost mass, did it? And what of the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks just like our planet, but far smaller, closer in size to a moon. I don't know. I don't see how you can deny all of this. You claim that all of this is simply caused by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect what you've done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what is directly in front of our faces. You are in denial of the situation we have found ourselves in. Signed... I can't read that, but that looks like a TH. We're gonna test right now if 9 is the maximum HP. It is. Okay. We are confirming so many things right now. Alright, that was the royal chamber. We feel like that nugget is looking at us in a peasantly way. It vexes us. You cannot strafe while you're holding forward, we've noticed. Just check out walls for out-of-place blood. We don't even know what the hell that thing is. We know it looks like one of the nuggets, but... No, is that not noteworthy? And there's the bridge. Oh yeah, we knew that no diagonal movement was allowed, but we do think it's interesting that moving forward has like priority over moving sideways. not as a criticism, but like definitely notable at least. Because you would think that like the standard would be holding forward and then maybe hitting hitting Q or E to like just move once or twice. Oh, that is an out of place blood. That is the remains of okay. That is totally appropriate nugget blood, yeah. It is so hard not to hammer these things every time we see them. We think it was this way. No, this is back where we came. Shit, sorry. Where the hell was where's that bridge? Right, it was up from here. That was it. You may have noticed, but our sense of direction isn't the strongest. The threat woman looked severely disappointed, mostly in herself. Richard's raised, but there's nothing over here. I'd hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village. But I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that there is a lousy, rusty lever. It's very red. It's very red here. Yeah, we're trying to remember the other place Kyou went to, but we can't remember how to get there. There's the elevator. So we won't immediately ask for an answer to where it was, but oh. Oh, well, never mind. Here it is. Fucking never mind. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. It's a statue meant to be worshipped, though a bit crude. The wings are quite striking. You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. The threat woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Ah, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? We seriously can't believe we found it immediately after being like, can we open it now? Are we forgetting something? I got an egg of the earth. I think I just stole their next queen. What hole is that? What did I do with it? Oh, transient location. Okay, out of curiosity, what number is that and how would I get it? There's at least one biocomputer mainframe stored at least in every public building. Oh, you have to guess them. Okay. I found the Threat Village. So there isn't anything I missed or anything. It's like brute force shit. Okay. The great woman eyes you up and down, distress in her expression. The village was forced down here after all the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home, and to call this place our world Earth, it makes me sick. She looks hungry, but also very worried. Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. You reach out to touch her face. face, but the threat woman moves out of the way just at the last moment, looking at you funny. No older than 2 years. Yesterday I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. Reach out the pat the threat out, but it lightly growls at you, showing some small but sharp teeth. Threat woman eyes you up and down, trying to figure out what exactly you are. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out, nothing but dust and clay. You reach out to poke her in the eye, but the threat woman shoots you a look that makes you stop. Yeah, just looking at her hand hard enough to stop it. Tired and stressed, most likely due to her environment. These concrete walls have gotten smaller. Pains me to see a child trapped this deep under a sickly blue sky. She shies away. So Kyou, about the transient areas, are they like regular levels, or do we just leave when we've seen everything? Alright, and for the sake of our stream, should we, keep... Thank you for that. Should we keep staring at the walls looking for out-of-place blood in places like this? Alright, we just gotta double check if we missed anything. Alright, so that should be like everything, right? Why does this game have like 2 cursors? Oh wait, one of them is the type of thing we're doing. Okay. What? Okay. Sure, another. Let's keep them coming. Yep, yep. An old dusty TV set. It's pretty rare to find that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When a TV talks back to you, it's a true friend. I run my finger across the surface of the TV set, pick up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insectoid creature in the Melbourne borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect
That seems to be everything here, right? Yeah, it seems like it was everything. All right, what was that number again? 2847?
I'm so fucking tired of these damn bugs. Every which way I go, it's mantises or beetles or other shit. I can't stand them. I can't stand the way they crunch, the
Don't
way
worry, the
they
insect isn't
smell,
real.
the sounds they make, and these damn worlds they create. But don't worry. We won't be dealing with bugs for very long.
Any other numbers we should put in, or is that it for now? Is that a question?
Hey everybody, let's have fun today. What kind of fun do I have in mind? I've got a game to play. What kind of game is it? Well, let's say it's a game of tricks. It's a game of traps and twists and turns. But I think you're really gonna enjoy it. And I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
I don't feel like I've ever tasted fresh food. You're right. By the way, for everyone, we also have home. That is a place we can go to. Oh, I believe I can go in here because I got one emerald key. Is this the insect? Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth, a mammalian origin, embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. All right, let's go to the hospital. Man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. Was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's the clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. You give them the copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. You're only sick once. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. their least safe place, a place that will swallow you whole and give you disease, a place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. Through all the elevators here, I can smell it. The smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. Doors wide open, waiting for me to enter. Alright, this is just loop. Some kind of horrible infinity symbol shaped first floor. Love to see some kind of awful wiggling in the distance. Recently uncovered text references to enigmatic figures: Visionary, Queen of Venus, and Koshnerkovan, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings carrying the heavenly bodies and reading the universe. Their full names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a symbol of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within textiles match no shown religions or cultures. Note the upright cross, also noting Christianity. Scary hallway. It's a cochlea, an important part of the human ear. I don't think I have this. Maybe it's like the little bones. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation. It was boring and awful, a boring businessman. I got extreme surgery to be a free-floating cochlea. I've never been happier. Feels sensitive and responsive to sound. Should we go back up or should we keep looking down here? Just gonna check real quick. This is another goddamn looping hallway. You just like the hospital already. Nurses ready for hard work in R&D in the coming future. Perfection, now that's hard. We gotta strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. Nurse feels dry and cracked. We are getting so many achievements. Tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall. Happy to be so surrounded so snugly. Tick is simply too happy to respond in a meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. See, we're tempted to hit this thing with hammers. But we are a merciful God. No, we're not. Oh, there's more nurses. Nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. Study of neuroparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes in her. Very proud of new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people never want to be a parasite. That's where our brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. Authorized access only. Nurse wears a plastic key card around her neck. What a time to be alive. It's great to go outside every once in a while. Make sure if you're going outside, if you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Nurse was a shaky, outdoorsy way. I'll keep that nurse in mind for later. Oh, it's another unauthorized access thing. Okay, so there's quite a few of those down here. We're just gonna take something for our hurt because it is starting to hurt again. I don't get a heart infection ever. As your heart will just permanently be kind of fucked. All just usual. Fucking used to it by now. I don't want to walk on this floor. We say as we do it. Nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Welcome to Lower Wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of the humankind, both in honor of their contributions. You sound like that nurse, or not nurse, that EMS person. Here we preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. Dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about me. Another key card. So thanks for their contributions to society. Our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored and they'll never be unhappy. Very proud of her special key card. Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slaps the violent way. There's nothing great in this world than freedom battle. Conquered to be conquered. Feel that slick warm in your hand and you agree. I would do anything to feel another man's love. I get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. Okay, so I can't take his happiness from him. Got it. I should be pressing 1 instead of clicking. I'm not gonna read that one. Or I guess I should have it a bit longer. Ugh. There wasn't blood in any of these rooms or hallways, right? Okay, so I went left. Oh, fuck. So, I clicked off my fucking window. Oops. Thankfully, I saved the game. We been here? Is this Straight Village again? Okay, yeah, it's Straight Village again. Yeah, we see Kyou typing. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you for that. Have we been here too? Some tips are outright lies. Okay, thanks, game. So yeah, that's the problem with not being full screen and only having one monitor, so you can't do a 6 streaming setup. You sometimes click off your window. We gotta just click on this real quick, just in case. Gotta make sure there isn't a Hellfire down here, because we can't remember if there was. None of these nurses had key cards, right? So yeah, we would have backed up down that hallway, but there are also the swinging hand things. Oh, that was not what we should have done. Okay, that's 3 health con. Fuck. So we know this nurse somewhere around here did. We wonder if we can take that key card. So... trickling in a most vile way. What? You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. See a key there, but we don't know how to get to it. Huh? So, there was like a fucking number station happening over there. Alright, we're gonna check this hallway once again real quick and then move on. Wish our flashlight was a bit better. Oh, I killed Plato. Wait, wasn't there a nurse in here with a key card? Shit. Do, did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. Oh, uh... Maybe closer to the entrance. Oh wait, it was this one. I need to borrow that. You are unfortunately keeping secrets from me. Sorry. Plump kind of love. We've nourished our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. They're like this. Okay, so, usually we wouldn't do this, but for the sake of the stream, if there's like a really, if there's a secret bloody wall in a hallway that we definitely cannot see, like maybe we'd be up for you just telling us. Because otherwise we're just going to be doing that in every meaty room. Okay. Oh. Lunacy is happening out there. Looks off at days, think of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? Makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Oh, you have a lot of health. Still mad about getting hit by one of these earlier, but that was nearly flawless. Nurse has a key card around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Each and every one of these rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient is grown enough, they be moved to their own main room up above. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. This would have probably been a hitless level if we didn't get hit by that one thing. Gotta do our little happy dance for the emerald key. Okay, so we did need to kill the nurses. Good to know. Because this feels like the only way to make progress. Does that seem like us? Does that seem like us making the world worse? Is this the same cutscene? Okay, so there's four more. There's two more. So we're just gonna get the other transit locations real quick because we don't think we can go back to them after we continue. The king of all boys. Oh, I don't think that dog has our best interest in mind. The Great Woman seems lost in thought. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there. Who knows where? I can't help but fear there are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith the queen will return. A chrysalis. A bug that looks like a person but isn't real. Secrets being kept from a queen who's being led astray. Okay. Shit.
It should come as no surprise that worms would get jealous. Left in the dirt, left to rot. In the mire beneath the darkness of the world, the worms might wonder, and the worms might try.
I'm just getting so overwhelmed by the smell. It's in me, it's in my skin and
That
in my
smells
teeth.
dogs.
It covers my eyes, too. Man's best friend, huh?
Alright, we're gonna save real quick. Now, we saw the entire sewer level. We've seen a little tiny bit at the beginning of the hospital. This is the first perfectly new area to us. Not every enemy is a friend. Hey, but you said the tips sometimes lie to us. What is that? The exit? What? When I sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Hey, open this. You're keeping secrets. The smell of pencil and erasers. I can smell something new. Thick iron smell. I'm getting close. It's always the red, isn't it? Dead end. I look into each of the classrooms and there's only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. Close my eyes tightly and I think I might be at the other side of the school. Keep that smile going. The elevator's down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into the heart. Yeah, ours are kind of fucked, so we have bad elevators. It still hurts a bit. But that's the usual. It'll pass. It always passes. Production. Welcome to the factory. I trust that you'll find your own way around here. Oh, welcome to my factory, sorry. Up in Valley. When the child looks at the sky, they make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible light shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There's no danger in nothingness. When the dead look to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Stupid, there are no stars. What is this, a wanted poster? This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there's a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash it into a fine putty. We will go and turn off the safeguards, so that machine will turn on. Why do you have my helmet? Oh man, watches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. Oh, this is the medallion, man. I could factory in there. An elementary school is so pragmatic when you agree. It affords us many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Rust and sweat. So, like, the name Medallion Man implies you have a medallion. Do I want the medallion? So I see an arrow there, but I can't walk this way or anything. Oh. I thought I was moving fast enough. Maybe I have to sprint. Well, I got an achievement for that. Alright, I'm just gonna start over because that is awful. Oh yeah, strafing. I should have strafed. Okay. Alright, we'll make this quick. I just noticed something, but I'm not gonna say what it is. For the record, this is one reason to save constantly. Do I go back there or do I go somewhere else first? Alright, I got out that time. Okay, yeah, strafing is way better. Thank you. Medallion Man shatters his teeth when the crusher smashes into the floor. Oh, you made it through. That's a sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. I don't like how you jostle. It smells like enamel. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of children above. They'll learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Stands place, he guards the computer with his life. Oh god damn it, is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess, he sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get out of here. So I noticed the one-way thing over there too. It's not like a wall here or anything, is there? I didn't miss a wall in the crusher area, did I? You wouldn't keep secrets from me, right, Kyou System? Okay, so low health, but very fast. Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too. Cold but burning, wet but drying. Go away. Jesus, that one is so fast. Oh, but it only does 1 health. Okay. The vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. The vending machine wears back to you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. Plastic mark of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. This place is huge. Oh wait, that's the one way. Okay. So that is the other one way. See you, dickhead. Job and has had a pay cut. Feels really happy about both of these things. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. we might miss, we did find the really important one. I think there was still somewhere we didn't check to the right. So we're gonna go there first. What's the direction the enemy came from? The mailman thinks about cool things in the future. It really is terrible. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their years, we melt them down into slag and turn them into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? Vibrations inside. So before we turn off that other safeguard, we're gonna see if we can find the head production manager, because that character might have dialogue and we're about to crush their head. Oh, well, okay. Talk to him, let's say you disdainfully. Huh? Will you buy to shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory? You gotta be stupid if you think I'm gonna do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I do that. You can't touch this guy. You can really hammer him. Sorry if we're a little slow sometimes on the exploration. So, before we finish this level, just for the sake of the stream, anything you think we've missed on the way out? I don't think I've seen any more bloody walls. Okay. Mailman smiles at you and grimaces too. Yeah, the factory's up ahead. Fucker keeps His cloak is made of pig iron. What is that, a button? My life is turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. I don't have mercy, but I have buttons. Later, buddy. And I got an achievement for not healing in a level. I hate needles. And that is Zone 1, we believe. All of Zone 1. So I think we're safe to descend now, unless there are any more phone calls we should be doing. Well, we wait for a response on that. Yep, all 4 of them. Yeah, it's certainly something. Yes, obviously. Is there any way to trigger dialogue other than walking back and forth? have nothing for me, friend? Okay. I might stop going through those until I have all the keys, just because we're going to be going through all those hallways.
Every night I've dreamed of a flayed woman in my bathtub. She sits there, submerged waist-high in a mass of her own sliced flesh, splashing her near-skeletal hands in and out of the frothy remains, and looks at me with a smile, excitedly playing in the delight of flesh becoming an object, separate from oneself and completely discernible from the whole. The flesh is old and has turned gray, far more than could ever have possibly come from her, and yet it is all from her. She stands up, moving without muscle, only slight tendon on her bones, and crawls out of the tub and runs through the yard, dancing in joy of that holy release, at that ability to finally be free.
Think of you. Oh, and we already have an ephemeral location. Oh shit, not what we meant to do. Shit. See, usually we're used to like exit signs, but there was none. So we thought we might just start in the middle of an area. Yep, that's another loop. Rest Mother's several spherical ventricles she would like you to know about. Rest like milk, rest like lifeblood. Rest is the most you can really make it in the world. After a while, even brains become rest, don't you know? Remember, rest is a currency. Strong oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust off your skull if you stay here too long. Having rest in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while, you won't have it any other way. This warm and kind of personality and cold and rough to the touch. Rest Mother's doing your duties diligently still, whirring and clanking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins to the greater world. Ah, hello dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal belt? That's our duty. We birth the rest that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position. Rest Mother is cold. We have some sort of polymer. However, you get the feeling she is organic on the inside in a way that counts. Is this the same place we were in before? We can't remember if it was the artificial Rust Mother cave that we were in. We know it said Rust Mother, but we don't know if it was this exact same place. I think it was, though. We're pretty sure it was. Oh. Got a human seed bed here. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing up here. the stairs? No, that was just weird lighting. Damon is just starting to learn word order. Might be a while still before it is sent to the surface. Made real learning, real made learn. That's wonderful, buddy. Cold and stiff. What was that about being hit by a car and then just dust and clay? Even twitches as it babbles to itself. Day open, score, total eat food, but open. Tell score work, day 7-2, overhill child, scream, baby telling music culture. Chalky and clay like. Even squeezes and moves like it was just born. Caricature, caricature, caricature. Glue-covered cinder block. Human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it is finished, its carpets will harden and it will be ready to go. Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me, I need. Help me, I need. Help me, I need. Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? Perfect imitation. Fingers looking for hammers. So are there 4 for every map? Like every zone? Oh, hey, look, a firefly. Or dragonfly, that was it, sorry. The right woman is conflicted. You always get those, like, the words mixed up. My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now, the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will. I know you must be with us. I'm resolute, but how much longer must we wait? Didn't we see something like this in the place where the Queen's chrysalis was? It kind of looked like the Queen's chrysalis, at least. Alright, time for a proper level. Let's go to hard structure. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? What forms the deep dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. The building bed arrives, trying to ignore the pain it's in. What a shame. Our young buildings, wonderful, are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill them all, it takes months for the open sores to heal. The building bed is just starting to excrete cement. The building bed trickles a bit in a frustrated way. Wasn't this great? This is the main route spring. Is it a view? Problem is, we've got all those mobs around. It's closed up tight, so we can't go and check up on the routes of the buildings until they're gone. What a pain. Asaman practices gnashing his teeth for later. I've never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. His flat face will be put to good use on a load-bearing surface. So you notice that, huh? Still 9 HP. Love that itchy graffiti on the wall. Oh, that looks nice. It is it's not easy to move backward and guess when you can. That isn't easy. What's going on here? What is that? Sulfur. Oh, what was the secret you kept from us? We appreciate it. That thing moved fast. The Basil Man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. You see some bullshit. I guess we can go up here. Oh, friends. See, this is the sound they make when they're lonely and they don't have friends. No. We gotta go left first. Got food graffiti. The building man moves in a way that shows how much he cares about a steady diet among young skyscraper's life. Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings learn to buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. Surprisingly prickly. The internet shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out of the front. It's making a clicking noise with its fro. The internet feels like a good educational experiment. You can learn much from touching the insides. Building looks at the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, we'll never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job and an important one. Building that feels surprisingly cold and stiff to touch. See. That's great, buddy. If you can get some pesticides together, we'll be able to kill those damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to the machine, okay? Building that is particularly frothy today. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful to feel all those people inside me? It's greasy, but what isn't around here? My car. Really? I hope you could feel the palpable disappointment right there. Also, I don't like all these blind corners. Why can't I hit this thing? That sucked. I've already gotten the achievement, so who cares? Yeah, this seems like a Kyou nightmare. So did that one post we sent to you the other day. You know the one. Help, help, help. It's the one with the big vertical hill. Cars, all that. The building man loves building so fucking much. Every single surface in the building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. The building man is feeling pretty good about itself. Is that all the ingredients? But how do we get that, Oh, so this is just gone now? Oh, is it because we got all the silkworms? Rayman is doing a good job at being part of the floor. Lacks inhibitions and dreams. So remember there was, thank you. spider web somewhere around, not a spider web, but like I saw something through a grate somewhere around here. Another item. How do we get over here? What is that? I guess we'll turn in the items while we're thinking of it. The answer might just be that awful building sphincter. Is that it? Did we do it? I think I need whatever's in that bottle, but I don't know how to get to the bottle. See, this seems kind of out of the way for the entrance to that, is what I'm thinking. Oh god, how did I ban this shit again? Oh, look around here again real quick. Someone like a barnacle and someone like a free school. missing something obvious? I don't think the entrance is around here. Wait, these are stairs downward. I don't think I've seen these before. There you go. Oh, so it was right here the whole time. Okay. Oh, plus that didn't take too long. Nice work. Look at those fuckers drop. I'd say you deserve a reward for hard work. There's no inkling thing in my work. Down the buildings, effort, headaches, and giving the heebie-jeebies. Love to breathe in strange purple gases made from mixing lots of chemicals. That's better. Take a look. Grand Sphincter is finally open for us once again. This is a great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. Crippler's, this is where all buildings in the world come from. Cannot speak, as it is only one part of a great colony. Tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. What have you done? Sorry, I need an egg. You know, add this to a list of games like Mario and Banjo and Kazooie, where the whole game is about collecting golden things. It's just all one genre. Oh, this is the last one. So I have to ask, are these still, like, relevant to the places we just were? Or are they... Like, what are the particulars of the ones you're sending us?
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since. After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrate died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
That blood? Hang on, it's hard to... Are those maybe some of those, like, thumbtacks?
After the Thraits went extinct,
The humans evolved.
Oh, hey, it's more of, We have expected them to change positions, you know what I mean? Oh, shit, sorry. Can we leave? Shit. Sorry, we completely forgot to do the phone. Huh? Can you just, like, remind us about, 9453 later? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Thank you. We appreciate it, by the way. Why is this place... Elevator. So we recall this place was called Instructions or something? Looks like a cellar. When we say DNA, do you know what we mean? Not like the helixes, but we're trying to remember what that looks like to us. Chromosome, that's it. Wait, we can walk here. Okay. Sure. Oh, god damn it. These sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. Really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and do a sample of its DNA, then we might be able to do something about this. No, it's fine. There's like switches here and stuff. We have a nasty habit of going everywhere but the middle first. Library over there, according to that sign. Test your DNA here. Strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. It ain't easy coming up with instructions every day. We gotta stay creative for what's gonna happen to everyone. That's a lot of work. I'm not complaining though. It's a job you're given and a job we were born to do. Or adults still. I feel like the Elise information is seeping into your own, so you let it go. Oh, is that projectile? Are you kidding me? Rookie shit. What do you take us for? Seriously? It's just right here. Okay. Preciously. I'm the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder, brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that, and that's an important job. Thank you very much. If you think of a better system, I'd like to see you try. Before I continue, the Emerald Key was really just sitting there. Sick fucks. DNA is the greatest curse we've ever thought up. We should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we cannot let that last. Cancer motion. Looks like a puppy. Male progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. I'm the origin of who decides how you'll decay. No God cannot let a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes I put together for you. I put a lot of thought into this. Least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. What is this? Literature? Nothing in here. We need a quick turn. So happy to have a photogenic memory. So much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases, the things we created. So we keep it all here in case we forget. Flayed, yet easily depressed. Oh. Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be stable. Stable? Stable, okay. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed. Their proper partner to create a stable codon. G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T. Mismatch will lead to corruption. The more mismatch, the more unstable the host body. So be careful, we don't want to cause a mess. There's the ramp down. You got nothing for me? picking up these health syringes. What am I going to do with them? Thank you. Thank you, game. So we're curious, are we supposed to just input this? Or are we supposed to make it healthy or something? Because the thing before said this isn't a healthy combination of DNA. I guess we're attempting to kill it, yeah. We're just wondering what the point of that note was. TCGA. Is that what you want? This is what the machine said, TCGA. We have our helpful little note in the corner here. Didn't break, did it? The game didn't break. Maybe reverse it? just did all copies. Because it said that also kills things. Listen, there are only, how many combinations would it be? Like 64 or something. I guess I should maybe consider this first. Right, this is... Like, we've entered TCG, it's not doing anything. Right, TTG, TC, SDA. We've already done that. G. G. Come on, let us fucking brute force this. Hopefully it's just not broken. Oh god damn it, we have to, okay. We completely misinterpreted how that worked. Shit, sorry about that. Okay. So, we misremembered. We're so sorry about that. We misremembered what the note was saying and thought it had to be like the correct ones next to each other. We didn't remember that you had to reverse it. We're so sorry. Actually having the thing in front of us again. TZGA, TSA, GSC, TCGA. That should be right? Unless we should do an unstable match, potentially. So, T, C, G would be T. I'm so sorry. I completely misinterpreted the instructions like 5 times over. No, we did not make sure the injection was local. Why do you ask? It's rotting from the inside out. What did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh God, what do we do? We're so sorry. Usually we're better at puzzles than that. Because we did we did see that sheet earlier, and we were like, okay, we're gonna remember all of this. And then the game just kind of gave us a code and put it in our corner. We're like, okay, we guess that's the solution. We were overthinking it, and then we just stopped thinking about it completely when it gave us that. Right, what was that phone number again? 9453. Okay. See, we were thinking we thought the puzzle was going to be something incredibly obvious when they just like give us a sticky note with the solution in the corner. Because they didn't give us like a sticky note of that paper we found. So we were just like, okay, I guess that paper isn't as important as we thought.
You know, I had a dream the other night. I was running through a big open field, and I just felt like I could keep running forever, and I could end up anywhere I wanted to go. It was like the dream had its fingers in the here and now, but that it was dipping its toes into some other water. Just a dream, I guess.
Yeah, we think what threw us off was the making one thing a sticky note and not the other. If they didn't make it sticky notes, we would have like kept overthinking it. We just assumed one piece of information was actually important and one was not. Anyways, any more you want us to enter while we're here? The awful little sticky notes are waking up to them every morning. Is that the last one in the game or the last one for now?
Hello, you've reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms at the moment. If you're calling for a guest, he's currently asleep. Please leave a callback number and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks. Bye.
Oh, so that's the king they're talking about if he's still asleep. Some kind of aberrant location like a Discord server. same place. A special shower, wonderful. Oh, this is a good one, a particularly good one. More gray flesh than is possible. Running into the yard. You know, that kind of looks like the other figure from the stone. In here, right? This is just a special shower again. We gotta go into last level real quick. Hi. Oh no, they're a simple person. We're not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding of this world and what makes it. It's very quiet here. Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't like that there's still syringes out here. Okay, before we waste time going elsewhere, is that a door behind you? Should we hit this with hammers? Well, it's not interacting with us in any other way, so... Sorry, Kyou, we're too much of a gamer. Paragon is ancient and floats in place, sadly. We've seen billions of years with death and life. Paragon of flesh used to fly over these lands, invigorating the vessels and center the world. You know the meaning of flesh? I mean, is our souls given anchor. Oh. Well, I guess I understand flesh. Oh, is that a teleporter now? We think this is the way that we went before. It's not hurting us, is it? There's so many syringes. We don't like these. It feels like there might be a secret door hidden in one of these incredibly hard to see hallways. Paragon is one of the oldest. It is made up of the younger paragons. Paragon has existed before the others, and they are its parents. I am the paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers. Becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on the former layers and comprehend them. People, the most important aspect before the others. Paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer. So we found all the other emerald keys. It seems like we're not going to find it. It might be worth... Sorry to keep asking for, like, input, but, you know, just so we don't end up with a dead letter department situation. Alright, good to know. Like, if we definitively pass it... Is this the place where we already were? Yes, it is. else over here? Well, certainly some more bullshit. You're not bullshit? Celestilla moves and gesticulates. Tudor, Tudor, Tudor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world. Wiring full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. Simulpers is grinding on the inside of their blood. This is your worst part. In that deep part behind the pituitary gland, the part that you try to hide, the part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We've commodified and gallerized it for special viewing of the general public. We welcome to hell. It feels like bad electricity. Oh wow, it really is nearly 2D. They're really good. Oh, I don't like that there's another healing puddle. I'll go upstairs in a bit. For now, I'm still exploring. Soma person is full of information. Rather, the Soma person is information. The matter is created of four aspects made from the original two thinkers. With those original two thinkers. These four aspects, they harness their raw energy of violence into the world. Soma person is barely even a thought. Oh, that was the wrong button. See, this is why I should have been using the number keys instead of the mouse. Well, now we get a chance to listen to what that person had to say at least. Sorry, everyone. Oh, a spiral. That's how a drill works. The father had a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. Right, that's, is that all 4 of them or is that just 2? I can't remember. I mean, is that all 4 of them or is that just 3? If we get 4, we don't remember. I'm very sorry about that death. So, of note, those eyes are the same ones that kind of lock your home and need to be opened with emerald keys. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, shit. You know, we're just gonna dodge past that guy. Plus side, hey, new aberrant location. Symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were born. Blood, food, hungry, need, run, felt cut open, warm, fell, want, grab, kill, find, fuck, use, penetrate, cut, or sorry, teeth, sharp, touch, smell, type, stare, you were already touching the symbol. I have to know. Nope, doesn't work. I can't believe I seriously died again. On the plus side, that's the last aberrant location, so it works out. I will say my pride does say I need to fight that guy again. I wish I had more sprint. dignity is intact once again. You know, I remember that thing that the other one said about everything in this world is made, all matter is made from their energy, violence. It's really interesting that paragons can be changed with a hammer, but not a thought. Alright, let's check out upstairs this time. Some person looks awfully twee for a character with no face. Art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain appreciation when you're old enough. We have formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you think of anything higher? Some person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. Some person is judging you silently and out loud. A usurper here in the oldest part of the kingdom. Ha, what a joke. You can never weave a story like that. You can never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. Simopres is barely even a thought. Is that all that's up here? If it's one of these walls, feel free to tell us. Wait. Nothing? That wall looked weird. No blood, but it looked weird. See, there's like a seam. I guess all of them have that. Oh, I guess there's this over here. Oh god, diagonals. See, they never should have invented locks and doors, because you can deal with those with a hammer. They should have just made everything diagonal. That would have stopped anyone. These diagonals are really bad. I can't get back over. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? Are you... Was I not supposed to get on here? Okay, thank God. Okay, note to self, don't do that again. What is that, rookie shit? Nothing else, nothing else. Alright, one way, that's good. You don't have to go back through there. Oh, it's also kind of a shortcut. I'm not gonna lie, we were very tempted to hit this person with a hammer again. The Gut Mom has an encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet. There's a time where the Paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains, a time before humans, a time before threids. It's like a spoken word you've long forgotten. Paragon is younger than the others, but feels more ancient in its own mind. I am the Paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. Paragon is slightly rough to the touch. And is slightly mushy. Oh, of course they make us run through this again. Because of course. What? Where the fuck are we right now? Okay, genuine question. Where the fuck did that take? Okay, this is okay. Some person gracefully flutters in a way that really makes you angry. You're living symbols. You're born of the foreign aspects, the deepest aspect. This makes us guardians of this world. We all decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is our right. Like, that's part of why we took so many hits, is we had, like, no idea where the fuck we were. It was just incredibly disorienting. We believe this is the last level. Joy. Seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? Trees climb into the sky. What gives birth to them? Honestly, that is such a good guillotine noise, you know what I mean? Not a guillotine, you know what I mean, these... whatever you call these... Spend them if you have them. Yeah, pendulums, that's it. Oh, they're gonna make us go through that again. Paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes. Blink for information you deep caught I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world. And a mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, digit meets stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep, kill me to learn. Of course, okay, so... So going out will be easier than going back in, because they're in sync in a way that kind of works out better for this. Because if the one closest to you is faster, the one further, whichever it was. Either way, it's a lot easier to leave than to go in, which we feel is actually pretty good, like, level and game design as far as the challenge goes, because you're looking at that and you're going, oh shit, I have to go through all that again. But it's easier. It's way less likely to kill you. You know what I mean? It is a kind of dread that in practice likely isn't going to cause players to have to reset. We're going to heal real quick, just in case. Thank you. Oh, did that not heal us? Okay. Alright, locking in. We just noticed that these are our health, like our stamina and our health, respectively. Look, the purple one goes down when we sprint. And then it fills back up. Is this one more red than they usually are? Oh, no, just lighting. Alright, so the question is, do we go to the entrance or do we use the keys now? We should have every key, right? Unless there's like a secret eighth. We're aware that you can go back into the game once you finish it real quick. But we want to know if we should do like home now. We can go home? Okay. Alright, this is new territory. Can we not progress further with the keys right now? Seems... Oh, down here. Okay. There are a lot of surfaces that are like very ambiguously ramps, and then they turn out not to be. Huh? Oh no. Wait, what? Wasn't there an art piece with a nail sticking through it? Oh, there's only 2 planets left. 2 tiny ones around the sun. Huh? Will that kick us to the main menu? Oh, of course. Yeah, so this is how the game opens up. You can't skip this. Oh, yes, the shaders that roast Kyou's computer. tunnels, deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Real world tip, there's a Mariana Trench under every town. Ground structure floods happily. Just like beef jerky. They're very hard to click on. Great woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. Behold, the throne of the queen. Upon entering it, sacred dermish what she shed. On entering her great metamorphosis, step lightly. This is a hallowed place. It's too focused for your little games. Is that a health file? Oh, why are there health files here? I don't like that. Did I miss something down here? Oh, yeah. This is it, the life mean of the world. I see it and know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking words I know but have never heard. A warm pillow, I will make you anew, or to flat from action play. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed. It's been twisted into something it's not. It will change more. Perhaps that's no last wake in your siblings. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear Helmet. You are perfect in every way, baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. we've been here, right? We've been at all the aberrant locations. Some kind of forbidden library. Common 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel I need to introduce you to Common 4. The interstellar phenomenon has been making headlines for the last month. One only has to look to the skies to see the bizarre light of 4 brilliant lights leading what looks like a trail of absolute darkness to the sky. The phenomenon has elicited all sorts of reactions, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Common 4 as a sign of jubilation or the end times to come, but what are they really? The answer is we don't really know. The Common 4 were first discovered on January 16, 2021 by Harris Coltman, a worker at the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At this time, they were characterized as several superheated interstellar objects, moving at speeds previously unheard of. What of that dark space behind them? It might look as if the stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists assure that the stars are all most likely still there, but that their light has been absorbed, hidden by a phenomenon known as the Heath-Nightingale absorption. Light is absorbed into a trail of the Common 4 and expelled at the sides, known as photon edge. Oh. Oh, wait, 4 objects. So yes, I guess that's it. We had a very, very nice time, and really happy you recommended the game. Oh, because it has. Yes, we're not done then. Connection to subject lost. Tracking alternative subject found. Time to wake up. Oh, hey, a desert. Wonder where a desert came up. So, no inventory. Small vending machine for serving water and soda doesn't seem to be working. Why would you talk to a vending machine? That's absolutely absurd. The vending machine feels warm to touch, and something about that makes you feel sick to your stomach. See, we want to interact with the vending machine because it's a new character, and we remember these were like always interactable. Every time we saw them. Even in the lobby areas, which didn't usually have interactables ever. So you're wondering if these would have any dialogue, and they do. And that is a nail, isn't it? Nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter. Happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I give you a very important warning. Look, the disguise. Do you not feel it? When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has woken. Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring upon about utmost destruction. I must beseech you. You must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself. No problem figuring this out. You must make haste. Ask some associates they would introduce you to right away. Come along now. There's no time to lose. Real world tip, you'll never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. So they mentioned something in the sky. I don't see anything. Give out dogs a smart air of confidence. A real boardroom kind of canine. Useful skills for getting forward in life. I apologize for this arbitrary holdup. We spoke to my, This game has great sound in general, just amazing. You remember how much I complimented the pendulum sounds? Spoke to Beatrice earlier and told them all that we should be meeting at this exact time. They are here. Would you go look for them? Once you find them all, we can continue to our place of meeting. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet dogs. You will refrain from petting the dog. Is that enemy? Do I have unlimited health? Okay, I do not. Where's a flowing cloak? Under the fabric, you can see and hear the sounds of taut, slick leathery skin surfaces rubbing against each other. Hello, I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There's so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful and last. When I need it, I will be there now. Handshake that throws to your hand. Blows to your hands. stands tall. He is imposing and strong, though he sounds to a threatening aura. Be careful, a storm is brewing. I can feel it in my carpus. There's a great evil hanging over land. Feels on. May the king watch over. He's too proud to be touched. Everyone's got rest. So time to rest for us in a place like this. Moses Hunter is a fool in spite of his appearance. Maybe you're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. He's too proud to be touched. Face that makes your skin crawl. Flower is a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating and it brings a stench of death, a deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give to you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me. I'll be there. Soft touching handshake. It lingers longer than you would like. I just realized something. Didn't the dog say that the 4 of his friends are waiting? Like they're companions or something? Was it 4? So just like the number of moons, right? Actually, is that all of them? Okay, if that's all of them, then the dog and the 3 of them. So that's 4. There's exactly 4 of them, and there are 4 moons that destroyed all the lights in the sky. Surely it's a coincidence, though, right? Sure. Sure. was Psychopomp, and no, spacebar does not skip this. Unless it's you have to press it during the next thing. Okay, now it works. So we hope you all enjoyed. We had a very, very nice time. We're definitely glad we decided to give this game a try. So, thank you all again. Hope you enjoyed. We're not yet. Okay, we'll let the song play. As we were saying, we had a great time. Thank you, Kyou System, for recommending this to us. But next week is, what was it? Look Outside. I'm gonna get that, and that will be next Monday.